And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... And it's... Opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, B.A. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. Durant's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Curry with it, now guarded by Bryant. The three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Durant. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off the shot here.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
First quarter of play, a minute in. And playoff success has been rare in Minnesota. Last year was the first series win in 20 years, Clark.
How about this fact? That was LeBron's rookie season, 2004, B.A. That's the last time the Timberwolves advanced in the playoffs. So T-Wolves fans, I think, really savored the trip to the conference finals and are looking for more from this group going forward.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James passes to Curry, fires for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Curry against Durant. Pass to James. Double team on James. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Up top, Durant. Over Curry. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Out to Leonard. Wembanyama screen. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Curry. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 5.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Outside Durant. Leonard against Curry. Pulls it. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight. Pacers trail by 4. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Hits the trifecta.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Leonard passes to Bryant. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Ball.
7 seconds left to play in the first. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break. And then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. Bryant outside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and another one.
Now he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Outside Curry. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Curry, he's open. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant finds Leonard. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. For 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Minnesota shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Leonard drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. The defense has to be careful when defending him.
And he drops him first. And so Curry nails both of them. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. Number 1, the Pacers.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Leonard against Curry. Bryant outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
Bryant taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. James, right side. Oh, sweet move. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And they take the lead. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant, pass to Leonard. Here's Bryant. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 7 tonight.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Leonard. Over to the left wing. And here's Bryant.
And nobody shot the ball better. The roster featured a number of knockdown shooters. The offense was tailored perfectly to their skills. Just incredible efficiency.
And putting up the most points in the league. They were the offense that no one wanted to face. And the first one at the line is good.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And so he makes both from the line.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Pass to Curry. Fires it from 18. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
Out in Portland, it'll be the Trailblazers against the Thunder. That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner.
Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
Their work on the glass has been superb.
And that is going to do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Pacers trail by 4. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. And no good, trying to use the glass.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's O'Neal. He's scoreless. To the middle. There's the strength of the Kings.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And here's Minnesota now. The lead is 2. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Here's Leonard. Ooh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player, it's part of the deal for him.
James against Bryant. Curry, a screen on Bryant. James passes to Curry. Curry draws the double. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Leonard. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Known for being a terrific defender, once Leonard gets the steal, he's looking to take it himself all the way.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
First one falls for him.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Hits both from the stripe. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Leonard, left side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
The free throw drops for Leonard. That one misses.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Durant finds Leonard. Pass to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Now Curry from deep. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Leonard passes to Bryant. From deep, Wembanyama buries it from 3. Wembanyama's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's O'Neal. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Leonard passes to Bryant. Over Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
James outside. Pass to Curry for the tie. Chamberlain pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 3. Durant looking around. Here's Bryant. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard defending.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
He hits the second from the line. Minnesota with the ball. 2-point game. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James outside. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. For the tie. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you
if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's 5 for the Pacers. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Bryant. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
James outside. Got a hand on it. And here's Durant. Now here's Leonard. Bryant outside. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Curry against Wembanyama. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 4. Unloads. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thanks. Minnesota has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And Durant gets it to go.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Lots of room. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 22.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Leonard passes to Bryant. Over Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Kobe thrives under pressure. When his team needs a hoop, he's the man to get it for him.
To the inside. Stolen by Wembanyama.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Durant with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Minnesota?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. With a lot of steal.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Leonard finds Bryant. Here's Durant. Check by James. Kicks it out to Bryant. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James, right side. Oh, great focus from James.
James never lets up. He is absolutely fearless down the stretch.
James against Durant. Kicks it out to Bryant. Gets the bucket and the foul. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Kobe has been sensational.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Stand up and make some noise.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Here's O'Neal. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Left side Durant. And he buries it.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Yes!
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Make some noise.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. The turnaround James. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Flop is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our
Oh, say does that.
A Sunday afternoon with the end. As a coach, Dan, what's something you trying to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything, from the way we practice to the way we prepare for games to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotations. Who's going to start? Who's going to come off the bench? Which groups work well together? It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Bryant. Victor Wembanyama is out there at Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Now here's Kobe. Pass to KD. Clock at 6. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Leonard. Shaq down low. KD's on him. O'Neal. James finds Tatum. From outside, off the mark. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls. They've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
Leonard, the pass to James. Takes it inside, and the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. To the inside, and to Kumbo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a win against the Spurs. And here is LeBron. Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. Rebound, Minnesota. This their first chance this season playing the Pacers.
Yeah, and last year it didn't matter whether it was on the home or on the road. They failed to take a game from either.
And good! He hits it again.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The Timberwolves, number one.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And it's Leonard, top of the key. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you've got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Now, here's James. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Bryant kicks to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Indiana. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James finds Tatum. KD against Leonard. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. From deep, James. And the 3-ball is good. James has got 5.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
On this left side. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Minnesota, Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 2-guard position. Outside Durant. The shot misses. Good D by James. Pacers leading by 8. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Shaq. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Last game out, 36 points for him. Bryant passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kobe. Fires top of the key. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Bryant. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Kobe on the drive. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Tatum no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Giannis passes to KD. Durant drains it from distance.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Leonard with no one around. It's good from long range. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Giannis inside. In close, he hits it. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Remaining in the first half.
James outside. Outside Tatum. Outside Leonard. Over Durant. And it's Leonard missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Giannis against LeBron. Antetokounmpo dishes to Kobe. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. 1:09 left to play here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. James has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Wembanyama outside. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. And Shaq pulls it down. Here's James. Over Durant. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Indiana Pacers.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said.
All right, fellas. And that's a halftime.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Timberwolves trail by 10. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Tatum in at the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Tatum with the screen on Antetokounmpo. James, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Timberwolves shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Wembanyama outside. And here's Kobe from the arc. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Kobe's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Minnesota. Pass to Chamberlain. Now LeBron. Fader on the way. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him. Take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. Last season, he played outstanding. How about 30 points per game, 11 rebounds, and 6 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their strengths. Easy to see that rebounding is his, and he is honed in on it.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Durant. Over James. Off the iron that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Indiana moving the ball around. Now here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo defending. Outside Leonard. To the middle. It's deflected. Bryant with the steal. Durant in the corner. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Durant's got 10 points in the game. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just
frustrating as heck.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Wembanyama outside. From deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for KD.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Leonard, the pass to James. Shaq down low. Defended by Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Timberwolves trail by 10. Wembanyama outside. Pass to KD. Giannis outside. Inside. Here's Kobe. It's blocked by Shaq. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by KD. Outside. James. Tatum deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Back to LeBron. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Releases. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And KD drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now LeBron, 14 points for him. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. The third quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Durant. Ryan is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Timberwolves trail by 9. And here is KD for 3. Kobe. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside, James. No good on the 3.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. The 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, but they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Shaq. To the inside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. A 3 from Tatum.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Tatum against Giannis. Bryant with a screen on Tatum. Outside, KD. And they're on the break. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Giannis against Tatum. Antetokounmpo passes to Kobe. There's the 3-ball by Bryant.
No 3-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Tatum on the wing, covered by Giannis. Here's LeBron. That shot off. Some solid defense from Kobe. Timberwolves have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Durant against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. To tie it up. The rebound by James. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant dishes to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Bryant. James defending. Kobe in close.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. To take the lead, Jason Tatum grabs the board.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Wembanyama against O'Neal. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot off.
2 shots.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. "24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Kobe against Leonard. Now here's Bryant. He started closer. Pass to Giannis. 5 to shoot. Fade away. Ooh, offline. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
O'Neal is out there at Chamberlain. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 1 spot. Bryant looking over the floor. And to Kumbo.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Outside, James. And they double up James. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Clock at 6. Tatum down low. Giannis is there. Giannis with some nice D. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The lead is 2. And Wembanyama outside. Outside Durant. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one hits back out. Indiana's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Shaq passes to Chamberlain. And here's Tatum for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Shaq with a screen on Katie. Takes it from 10. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. From deep, James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Taking 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
Kobe with the steal. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
They're amazing. Thanks, everybody.
The 3 from Tatum. Frames it from downtown.
Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Giannis, a hard-fought win for you tonight. What gave you all the advantage?
I think we just stick in our game plan, move the ball. As I said, we move the ball offensively, play hard defensively.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were already in all business mode, ready to defend their home turf. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Out. Allie LaForce, our reporter, looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And for Indiana, Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. We're excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Now here's Bryant. For 3, James. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. When I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That doesn't go either for Durant.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. This, their first chance to take a look at Indiana this season.
In 2 games last season, they had a hard time against this team, both at home and on the road.
You know, they may have lost some confidence coming off those losses last year. They know their roster is similarly talented. You wonder if that provides extra motivation in this matchup this season.
And here are the Pacers now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Leonard passes to James. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And he jams it home with authority.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Now here's Durant. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Fires from deep. And there's James on the assist by Bryant.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry is second.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Back to Bryant. He takes it in, and stolen by Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now, here is James. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Outside Durant. Counted from distance. Durant's got 5.
But Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Throws it up high. Now here's Curry. Still no points. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Indiana leading by 4. Here's James on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Over Durant. Doubled by Durant. Bryant with it. And there's a 3-second violation.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Last game out, 36 points for him. Curry surveys. Pass to Durant. Robbed. In transition, here come the Pacers. And Bryant gets it to go. Give him 8.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Curry with it. The 3 doesn't go that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They know Curry can go for. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Timberwolves, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot.
You know, many consider this guy the best two-way player in the world, and you love that Kawhi Leonard's defense, he is the guy that finishes. That's appropriate.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. The three is up. The Pacers pull it in. Now James. He's got 5. Bryant outside. From downtown. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
James against Curry. Bryant outside. Let's go with a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who said of his all-star point guard, his knowledge of the game, his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Bryant outside. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning. Oh, connects again!
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
When you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. Number 1, the Pacers.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Left side O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Not to be deterred. LeBron.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. James with a steal. Now here's Leonard. They get it back. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 11. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's James on the wing. Inside, O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Curry from inside.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Leonard passes to James. Down low. It's stolen away. To the paint. Here's Durant. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. For 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Indiana ahead, up 11. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And now here's something that's always interesting. And that'll do it for us. Thanks.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. And a deep 3 from Curry. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They host the Hawks after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Really left him alone that time. James has got 10.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
Indiana leading by 11. Bryant with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. O'Neal passes to Bryant. There's the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
James outside. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam can? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. And he can't bank that one in.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
James passes to Leonard. Back to James. Fade away. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. second last season. The best when it comes to shot blocking. Victor Wembanyama, #1.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Leonard finds James. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Giannis driving in. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Rebound Minnesota. Antetokounmpo outside. Curry against James. Left side Curry. "16 feet out, and that one goes." He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
Leonard with a screen on Curry. James passes to Leonard. No good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
That one's off.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Pacers leading by 8. James passes to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. James double team. They still need this. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, left side. Shoots over Bryant. Wow, Giannis making the jumper look easy.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And we've reached the end of the third. Indiana ahead, up 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Right now it's winning time, all right? Right now it's winning time. We got to make plays down there and down here.
Looking for a big push now. Rick Carlisle asking his guys to take it up a notch. Maybe finish this thing.
Yeah, they've been fighting, biting, scratching, clawing all night. But this is where you need to zero in and close the door.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Minnesota right now, they've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Out to James. Outside O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Shoots over Durant. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's his third triple this half. And that's after hitting only one before that.
Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Hard finish from LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Outside Wembanyama fires the three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Down low. Stolen by Wembanyama. Fast break, Minnesota. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Bryant, pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James inside. He's covered by Curry. Kept alive. O'Neal passes to James. Misses from short range. Timberwolves trail by 7. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And Minnesota with possession here. Curry drives. That's tipped. Durant inside. He's against Bryant. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Bryant finds Leonard. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry against James. Left side Durant. And here's James. Floats one. Offensive board. O'Neal. Wembanyama with some nice D. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 10-point game. Bryant, the pass to James. Back to Bryant. All alone. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pacers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They show tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Kawhi Leonard.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Here's Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 12.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And tonight, it'll be the Indiana Pacers going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 3. And for the Timberwolves, we've got Durant. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Kobe in at the 2 guard. Coaching staffs, Clark, have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction. Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Pass to Wembanyama. KD, a screen on Leonard. This one for 3. Giannis grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. From downtown, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here is Durant. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. A shot missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Wembanyama outside. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
First bucket for this offense, 1 of 4 to start the game.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. LeBron outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Nobody near Leonard. Sinks the 3-pointer. Leonard's got 6.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Kobe with a screen on Giannis. Tatum dishes to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move. 90 that time from Leonard. Pacers leading by 3. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Outside Leonard. Back to Giannis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside Bryant. Back to Tatum. Wembanyama sets a screen for Tatum and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's LeBron, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 7. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. The Pacers 4th.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Wembanyama passes to KD. Shot clock at 5. Tatum on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Indiana leading by 7. Here's James. Unable to get that one. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
The kick out to Bryant. Shot to stop the run. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
Kobe has such confidence. It feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Outside Leonard. Back to LeBron. Indiana moving it around. Abdul-Jabbar against O'Neal. The three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 9.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama finds Tatum. On the wing, Bryant. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. LeBron up top. Again, Indiana.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Well, Greg, we saw in the 2024 regular season that these Pacers actually led the NBA in assists.
Averaging over 30 assists a game. Now, that's ball movement. These Pacers really trust one another and love to share the load offensively.
On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. A 3 from Leonard. Here's Shaq. And Tatum pulls it down.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
KD passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Over LeBron. KD's shot is off.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Leonard against Kobe. Now LeBron. Now here's Shaq. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Tatum finds KD. Tatum setting the pick for Durant. Inside and stolen by Chamberlain. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Right now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the NBA's G League has come a long way since its start in 2001. Initially, Pacers coach Rick Carlisle said that people weren't tracking it very closely. Now G League president Sharif Abdur-Rahim says the awareness is night and day. It's gone from being overlooked and underappreciated to a league of burgeoning stars. Kevin?
David, you've been in this league a long time. You and I have seen its growth. It has been sensational. Timberwolves trail by 14. Now here's Durant. Outside Bryant. Tatum with a screen on Leonard. Bryant inside. Leonard's there. 4 on the clock. Tatum way outside. No good again that time.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Pacers leading by 14. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing. It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
LeBron against KD. Bank shot, no good.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Here's James. The shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Bryant looking around. Back to Wembanyama. He's looking for Bryant.
Mercy, mercy me.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Outside Leonard. Outside O'Neal. Giannis outside. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Kicks it out to James. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bryant a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bryant finds Tatum. From outside the arc. Out that one, the Indiana leads been cut down to 14 points again thanks to the basket from Kobe.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
To the middle, here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
1 second left. That shot off the mark. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. It's the Pacers as they end the second quarter on a 14-5 run. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's
and take a look at the Pacers, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Indiana Pacers.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential really sticks out. It's one of the ways they overwhelm you. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Jason. Connects again.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
Find the lane. One shot.
And that one misses. These Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Wembanyama outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Clark, in terms of young superstars, it doesn't get much better than Anthony Edwards.
Amen to that, partner. Every franchise wants a franchise player. Minnesota, I think, hit the jackpot drafting Edwards first overall back in 2021. Last year, we saw Ant-Man take it to another level, making his first of what I think will be many All-NBA teams.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. Soft touch on full display.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. Number 1, the Pacers.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
Outside, James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17-point game. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Bryant's shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And with their offensive firepower, had the Pacers' Clark maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on, and a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards. Those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
He hits both from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
2 minutes away from the third.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Chamberlain. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Bryant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Minnesota shoot their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Bryant.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact, getting to the free throw line.
Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Pass to Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Here is Durant. From deep, Bryant. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. LeBron passes to Leonard. Leonard tries the double. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
The Timberwolves have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
Leonard draws the double. Back to Giannis. Here's O'Neal. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. It's tipped. James outside. From the arc. 4 seconds left. And Shaq with the slam.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
I love the fact there's no quitting. I mean, they know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie. They're chipping away at it, just banging at that rock, and trying to chip away at it. And so far, so good.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Tatum dishes to Kobe. Fires the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Indiana leading by 10. Right side, Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Shaq. Defended by Wembanyama. Takes it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. See if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Leonard, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here's Tatum for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Giannis kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Takes a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second-chance opportunities.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 15. Now Durant. Outside Bryant. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Bryant missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's sent back by KD. O'Neal, no good. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Inside, stolen by O'Neal.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pacers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easily.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go with a three. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Leonard's got 23.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Giannis with it. James outside. Off target with his three. Tatum kicks to KD. Pass to Bryant. The three ball. Giannis grabs the miss. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Thanks for joining. Running 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the 1. And for Indiana, Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And here's James. Bryant outside. And that one comes up a bit short.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Chamberlain. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Kobe. And here comes Cleveland. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Here's Durant after the basket by Cleveland. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Durant. It's stolen. Bryant, right side. It's James on the wing. No good with the triple. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Durant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the inside. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
And Leonard drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Bryant outside from the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Leonard for three. They grab their own miss. The three from Curry. Sends it home from three-point land.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. Number one, the Pacers.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Here's James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Bryant outside. James, a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range.
The pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, swiped away. And here comes the break. James passes to O'Neal. Mutombo with the rebound. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Leonard finds Curry. Launches it. Durant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Here's James. Cleveland again missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet. Now Curry. Mutombo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Goes up at the elbow. Durant, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. The second free throw is good.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. A deep three. Another shot. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Indiana leading. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Outside Durant. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Chamberlain. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just three to shoot. It's another three for Cleveland.
He got a three to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Stephen Curry is second.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points so far. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
The first free throw is good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
James passes to Bryant. James, a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Second chance effort. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Durant finds Curry, takes the three, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 9.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. And here's Indiana now. After the basket by Cleveland. Curry, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
1:24 left to play in the half. Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. The three is up. And the Cavaliers, another three.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
James, a screen on Durant. James, left side. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. Lets it fly. A rare miss for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for Indiana. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back after this word.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight,
for as bad as they've been inside, I can't believe it's this close. I hope coach is letting them know. No points in the paint, no W.
Says the man who only got points in the paint. But then again, 4 rings don't lie, big fella.
Thank you, Ernie.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Bryant.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Indiana leading by 3, and Grant, for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending, what do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. When you look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds, there is big room for improvement.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got James, and it's Bryant in at shooting guard. Bryant outside. Doubled by Durant. Bryant, the pass to James. There's the strength of the King.
When we watch James still play at this level, it's crazy to think that he joined the league in 2003.
Durant, pass to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking over the floor. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And a if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Bryant, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside Durant. The kick out, Curry. Fires from 14. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Pippen. And here's O'Neal. James outside. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Leonard with a double team. And the basket by Pippen.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Durant with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Curry. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Leonard. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Durant finds Curry. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. For the lead. Pippen, no good. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Leonard passes to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Curry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 19 points.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Here's the pick. For the tie. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Pippen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Bryant out to the wing from about 16. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Pippen's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
On the wing, Durant. Outside Curry. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Mutombo. Rebounded by Pippen. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. For the lead, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses. That one drops. He ties it up.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant finds Leonard. Now here's Curry. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Inside. Curry with a steal. Nails the wide-open jumper. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Stephen Curry, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. And here's Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant, covered by Bryant. 5 on the clock. Durant inside, covered by Bryant, and the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bryant outside to take the lead. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Curry. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Mutombo. Shoots. Tip. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Pippen. James outside. Down low. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Pacers trail by 5. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
It's time for dinner.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Outside Curry. Six on the shot clock. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. This one for 3. They get it again.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
James against Leonard. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Pass to James. Bryant outside. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 25 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Curry finds Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. And the basket by Mutombo.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And he helps him make passes just like that.
Pass to Chamberlain. A minute 42 left in the game. He can't get that one to fall. Durant, pass to Curry. To the inside. Here's Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Here's the 3. And Cleveland another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
The 11-footer. Easy money for KD inside.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
James against Leonard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kawhi Leonard. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Here's Bryant. Indiana with a rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Curry. And Bryant pulls it down. And that's an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Indiana. They're trailing by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The Pacers again can't hit. Now the Cavaliers with it. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Thank you for tuning. Into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got Pippen. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard. And for Indiana, Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 4 slot. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Durant against James. Durant kicks to Leonard. O'Neal outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's KD. And that one is off. LeBron with some nice D. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Pippen.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot. The easy one for LeBron.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And for the Pacers, they come in off a great outing against the San Antonio Spurs. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a two-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Now, Bryant, after the missed three from Stephen Curry, hits it from three-point range.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
LeBron against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Mr. Curry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Antetokounmpo passes to Kobe. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Bryant's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And so James will bring it up for Charlotte. 4-point game. Curry wide open. Good on the triple. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Time. Here are your Indiana basemen.
Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Pacers 4th.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Shoots over Curry. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Ron right side. Back to Pippen. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. And it's Pippen missing. Indiana leading by 3. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pippen with it. Picked up by Kobe. Over Bryant. Pippen misses.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Back to Kobe. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Kobe's got 10 points.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. That one misses. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 5. Up top, Pippen. Guarded by KD. Outside Bryant. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you could see the results.
Hornets trail by 7. We've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bryant. And it's Giannis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's Giannis after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And finished off by O'Neal.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Now Pippen. No scoring in this one. That's to Curry. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home team just couldn't pull out the win.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Pass to LeBron. Lets it go from 14. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Kobe's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Good job. Let's go. Nice try. It's all good.
stats for Stephen Curry. He's coming off an excellent season, putting in about 26 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And he paced the whole team in points per game last season.
Well, his teammates understood that he was their best option, and understandably, they got him the rock.
Hornets trail by 9. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Now, here's Curry, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Pass to Pippen, lets it go from deep. Here's Abdul-Jabbar again. What an avalanche!
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headline.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
Now Abdul-Jabbar following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Kobe sets the pick for Giannis. Pass to Kobe. Back to Giannis. Outside, KD. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Hornets trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pippen finds James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
For 3.
Pippen's got 3 assists tonight.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Now here's Bryant. 13 points in the game. Over Curry. It's Bryant converting down low.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
James, the pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Puts it up. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Free throw good, James. Hey, DB, we don't see a lot of them, but from what you have seen and heard, what can the Charlotte Hornets do better to improve their overall game?
Well, I think one of the things you have to look at is what are they doing successfully on the offensive end and what are their weaknesses? One of the weaknesses is drawing fouls and getting opportunities at the free throw line. To me, Kev, the best...
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Kobe. Good off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 17 now.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Outside Curry from deep three-point land. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo. Outside for KD. Bryant on the wing. Shoots over Curry. Kobe can't hit.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Steph, you know you're number one in the defensive scouting report. How do you counteract that?
I just got to slow down. I mean, we're playing good defense, trying to trap the ball screens and take them out the three-point line. But, just got to be aggressive, keep getting shots up, making the right plays, and no turnaround.
We'll see what you do in the second half. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring out the shot. You almost had it. Give it up for our contestant.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here at Indiana. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And now, let's get into the Indiana Pacers game. It's been a close one so far.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They trail by 3, setting the floor for the Hornets. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Curry. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Bryant looking over the floor. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And he lobs it up towards the rim, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Kobe. They double-team Kobe. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Leonard against Pippen. Now LeBron. For the lead. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside Leonard. Pass to KD. Indiana moving it around. Now Shaq guarded by Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. Hornets with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Doris, a new era began in Charlotte after Michael Jordan's departure as owner in 2023.
And Kevin, with that ownership change, there's always a transition period. And it may take a while for the Hornets to find success. But there are some reasons for optimism, and you begin with the young point guard.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Pacers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Giannis passes to Bryant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kobe for the 3. Hornets with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Pippen. And here is James. He's covered by Leonard. Chamberlain down low. KD's on him. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Kobe against Curry. Here's Bryant. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
For Indiana, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
.131 left in the third. Hornets trail by 3. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Yeah, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Out to KD. Oh, KD parries the 3.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to LeBron. Back to Pippen. LeBron dishes to Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Curry can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Giannis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he sinks the second. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James outside. Over Leonard. No good from LeBron.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
the wing, Giannis. Launches a three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Pacers out in front, up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
LeBron outside. It counts, and the foul. It's on Shaq.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Indiana?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Outside Bryant. Giannis sets a screen for Bryant. There's the three. And James pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Murray finds Pippen. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Bryant. Giannis sets a screen for Bryant. Oh, good on the triple. Hornets trail by 3. Here's James. LeBron finishing the fast break.
I'll tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. A 2-point game. The three from LeBron. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Kobe, no luck. The Hornets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to James. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Durant with it. Fires the three. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron gathering speed. Indiana trailing here. Bryant outside. Shoots over Curry. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. LeBron passes to Pippen. James looking around. Driving inside. It's blocked by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar finds Pippen. 4 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
2 minutes.
O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Giannis against Kerr. Now here's Giannis. Defense right on him. Here's Kobe. What focus from Kobe!
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Pass to LeBron. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
LeBron against Leonard. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that ties the game up.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Here's Shaq. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And the Pacers lead by 2.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Shoots from 12. It counts. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
2 shots. Shaquille O'Neal.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Up again. Got it.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
KD passes to Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Money!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
Let's go!
Here's LeBron. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Pippen. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. The kick out to LeBron. And stolen by Leonard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line, for the Pacers, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Pass to LeBron. Fades and shoots. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. LeBron with it. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Pippen for 3. Oh, he nailed it!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
You couldn't dream up a more dramatic finish. 3 points right as the buzzer sounds. This is a ball game people will be talking about for quite some time.
So a close game sees Charlotte taking the... David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.